Hey, Tengu. What's up? I'm doing good. Just a bit tired, but that's nothing new. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so for today, we are going to finish up a couple of missions. And when I mean finish it, it's really more like starting. Like I'll finish it because I have to like go to that person in order to finish the previous mission and then start up on their next mission. That's what I meant. Honestly, it really depends on how, I'm very tired. Like I've just not having getting any really good sleep. Like that's just generally, I'm not insomnia. I don't have insomnia. It's just that I tend to be quite tired. So so depending on like if I can you know rouse myself up to be a bit more awake will determine whether or not this is going to be a short stream or the full stream. So hang in there with me. I'll try to keep it as entertaining as I possibly can, but just you bear with me. Okay. We should already be at Groundbreaker. Yes, we are. Okay. Lovely. Um, was I wanting to bring anyone with me? Let's see. Let's continue to go to Lila. Okay, so it's really just that one. Okay. Um, then that case, let's keep Felix and bring Ellie. Twice the speed, half the price, and majority of the after effects. After effects, what? No. Yeah, adrenal time isn't good because there's negative effects once the good effect, the positive effects, wear off. Now, regular adrena, that's good, but adrenal time, no. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if I'm trying to remember if whenever Adrena and Adrena Time when I first played this game. I want to say that I was pretty good at realizing that Adrena is good and not Adrena Time. It wasn't quite recently that I realized that there was two different types.
Can we talk?
Oh boy. Um, hi, what's up?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Mm, that's between them, not me.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds me of something I've been meaning to do.
Which we're gonna hold off on because I don't plan on going there anytime soon.
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Yeah. And now you want to catch up with them? Really, I never would have guessed. Actually, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice.
You try too hard.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
We'll see. I don't see why you can't go to them without it when it's convenient. I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents. See why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Oh. Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Why would it be fun? What's this really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Gee, thanks. So you want to show your plebe friend off to your fancy parents. You're immature. Elliot, I'm flattered. Thank you.
I only wish I could pull it off as well.
Okay.
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantisaur on a leash.
Good Lord,
That'd make a
no.
real impression.
I don't even want to be anywhere near Mantisaurs right now. I had enough of them on Monarch. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll go. But not right now.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing myself, thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
You're the one who called for me. Tiki, you got something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to trust. Who found it? That was Felix Prin.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
To be correct. Doesn't mean everyone's like that. Yeah.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn?
Everything.
People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
You live your life thinking the worst of everyone. Except you created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Yeah, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really expect me to believe you're working for the board out of some high-minded idealism?
No, but that's not the point.
You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Blank! We'll talk about Byzantium later. I would say, where's Felix? Okay. So, Ellie, when I first met Ellie, I was extremely put off by her because she's so rough around the edges. But once I dealt with her personal mission, I was like, you know what? You're rough around the edges, but I like you. So, even though I don't bring her to a lot of keep her on like in my party whenever I go out and about is mainly because her, Max, and Felix, they are very when it comes to fighting. Like they're good, but they're not great. Sam, I don't bring him just because he's just too big and bulky. My go-to is always Pravani and Yoka.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and
One moment.
It's time for a KYO.
I'm having to keep an eye out because I ordered dinner and I'm still waiting for it to arrive.
Shit, you look rough. What happened out there?
Got hit en route. Pirate intercept mid-flight.
Oh, fuck. What'd you do?
Burned hard. Sent out an...
Why will you walk away? You're in the middle of a conversation. Why will you walk? How is he able to hear you when you're way over there? God, I can't stand NPCs. You're in the middle of a conversation and they just decided to walk away. Like, no, stay where you at and speak to me. Or at least let me hear the conversation. Good Lord.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Why? Gold toilet. Oh, my persuasion is way too low for that anyway, so it's fine. I had a mission for us.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Hello, Impress. I'm Contractor. In case you were curious, no one was following me.
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion.
Yay, promotion.
You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn one of them winked at me. Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
I'm not gonna wink at her softly. That could have sworn one of them winked at me. I wonder if my lie can work.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You know what? You say, you're doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet.
Not yet, you said?
I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Depends on the work.
You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact.
Mouthful.
I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sign me
Sounds
up.
like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the right direction. How did the research station become savage? This sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
No, we would not. Wink, nod. Understood. You're being encrypted again. Who are we worried about? Authorities? Competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay, so it's not going to happen too much later on. Like much later on, but it has to do with the same place that Ellie wants us to go to. And for whatever reason, whenever I come back to Hagen regarding this situation, this issue, she cuts me off. And then I don't know if there are other things to be done, or if that's really supposed to be the end of it. Either way, it's really annoying, but I don't really have much of a say in this regard. So, there you go.
Nice and easy.
I don't really have much of a say in this regard. So, we're just going to leave it as is. Dangers of Ophelia. String how devoted our resources to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth. Exposing our fragile species to the breath of the cosmos renders settlers and spatial life vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable in any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are, perhaps, hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes or others might imply. Hello, Possum. I really want to go to the store, but then I have to deal with them getting angry with me, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't need them to get angry for no reason. Although, I could save and just reload an old save. Don't hate me. I'm just curious, okay? I'm just curious.
What the? What was that? Nothing there.
Woo. Is there really anything in here? Wow. Nothing. Yay. Okay. It's okay, Possum. 30 minutes is fine. Okay, I'll be right back.
feels like getting into trouble.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go. Probably should level up. Okay. Lot picking. I was like, which was the next one I was gonna level up? Eudora. Okay. Coolios. Okay. I'm at level 27.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Okay, we're gonna go to the satellite location. And take care of that mission. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Let's see. Okay, she gives me life. Persuade. Law picking. Trying to see who would be valuable in this. Based on what I currently have, sweet lies at 70, but that's support bonus. So support bonus, intimidate, hack, medical, engineering. Okay. The support bonus is for my companions. Trying to see. 10, 20 from that. Ooh, okay. I can get a lie. If I can have someone with lie as well as probably engineering. So lie and engineering? Or hack? Let's go with lie and hack. Definitely not you. Okay, we got lie on her. So Ellie's coming with me. Oh. But Nyoka has the perk for lie. Oh, that's right. She's medical. So I will need to actually bring Nyoka with me. And I'm assuming Max. With the hack. Yes. Okay. So Nyoka and Max will be coming with me. Okay. Nope. Not going to Venus's lab. Not right now, at least. The Ice Palace. Hagen has another lead on some viable salvage, an abandoned space station. She gave you an override bypass that should stake her claim over HRS 1084-1084 as the rightful property of Sublife Salvage. Okay. It's because I know what I'm needing to do, but I have to be there first.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Thank you, Ada. Okay. Okay.
Ain't nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
Shipping label. One case of UDL concussive mines to HRS-1084. Signed by Chief of Secretary Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposely stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosive provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety for any shipment to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Why? Quality and safety not guaranteed. Dear Lord. It's like if you explode, not our fault. And that's on you. You should have known better. Okay. My thing is, Okay, the door. Here it is. I just like to say, like, how is anyone supposed to get through there normally when this place was operable? I didn't see this door. What do we got? Not really much of interest, but it's fine. Ooh, Blink UDL keycard. Thank you very much. Below 5% maintenance move. Okay. Oop. Get a duck. Poor dude. All the way up here, all alone. Oh, mercy. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Don't grunt so loudly in my ear. Same to you too. You didn't hear me grunting. I'm older than you guys. Which is true. My character is technically at least 70 years older than them. Let's get stock on ammo. Okay. Making sure I grab everything I want to grab before heading off into some random direction. Not what I want. Okay.
Captain, a word of caution. Those automechanicals are likely to wake when we power the generator.
You don't say, Max. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Okay. Stood too close. Yeah, I'll say that. All these doors are inaccessible until I turn on the power. At least let me remove some of these mines before I get my feet wet. Any in here? No. We'll go through in just a second. Okay. Identity cartridge. Yes, please. I'm just grabbing stuff just because I can and want to. lot of noise here. Nothing else. Okay. I wonder if I can access this. Mode normal. Okay.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
I'm a little busy. Wait, what's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
My team has already handled the issue, soldier, and your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Already reactivated the auto X. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. That ain't no fun.
Wrong door. Of course morale is low. You gave them PhD tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What do you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Campbell. You asked when I reach out, I'm doing so. So, is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Your commitment to the project? Interesting. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counted houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her loving child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica, maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday, Mom. Hopefully we can get lucky and they won't turn on me. They don't seem to be active, so I think we're still good. Aye. Quite the location, huh? Lovely skylight. Excuse me. Okay. That doesn't open. Already been down here. There's only one door, right? Yeah, only one door. Okay, so it's really just that one other spot. Gotcha. Okay. Time to tiptoe. Please let it be disengaged.
Well,
please let it.
Keep an eye on the floor.
Yeah, I see it. Not happy about it either. You know, the first time I went through here, I was stupid enough to try and make an attempt across the floor, completely disregarding this room. Go that later. Kimball came by asking if any of the dogs have been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Excuse me. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrofloor 3000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Don't want to bury any toesies. Whee! Into the innate hole. Okay. Oh, my nose itches.
What's up?
I did not mean to pick on you. I was trying to holster my weapon. Thank you. Okay, and please, it's clear. Okay, let's deal with this area. Oh boy.
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
There's a thing about that. Not understanding the situation will make the situation worse. What is this? Ooh, Dr. Claire Purcell. Alive, unstable condition. Active. Subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear. We'll bring it back. With love, Dr. Chartrand, Fall, and Guthrie. Are all of these capsules like this? This one doesn't have one. As long as the robots don't activate, which I'm pretty sure they're not active, should be good. Charles McNulty. Alive, unstable condition, active. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. And gratitude. Chartrand, Fall, Guthrie, and Purcell. So he went down before Purcell went down. Or Purcell, however we pronounce her last name. Oh, they're up there. I was... It's a pillar. I thought oh my god. You would think I would already know. I forgot that they were up there. I thought there was a stupid pillar. Wow. Okay. Close that right now. Okay. Dr. James Guthrie. Alive, extremely unstable condition. Active. Subject will need extensive nuclear sequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you and fix this. I swear on it. Please forgive us. Chartrand and Fall. He was the last to go? Well, in this facility at least. You don't know what happened to the other two, who seem to have survived. Oh, for the love of... Really? Ugh. Okay. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing ship. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'll ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reading. Wow, okay. No, I'm not. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Ooh. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew start to decide which of us will be the next subject. He pulled the shortest one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS-1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS-1084 research staff and security personnel. Many of you have suggested requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of our work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. You can enjoy a discussion of morale and impact on success metrics once the question of humanity places in the Halcyon calling is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Have a good night, Possum. Executive Research Focus Group E177-J48. Purpose: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active team members are Tren E. Fall L. Okay. Shatren Fall. Inactive team members: Guthrie, McNulty, Persol, however you pronounce. Like, it looks like Pear and Sol, or Pears all, one of the two. Thank you. Rawl. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Goals: further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon's native fauna. Classification: Raptidon. No wonder why they're having problems. They should have started smaller, like Canid. I know that's kind of weird to say, but yeah, they should have started smaller. Application system, access protocol. Is anyone listening to on this frequency? Who is this? I am the project lead on 1084. I want it. Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless science until a mission in state is achieved. Executive override. Password. Antediluvium. Audible sigh. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem as the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George D. Hevesi Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084. Misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergency. Transmission ends. Executive override for user Sartran discontinued. Duration indefinite. Rude.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash. Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
Did we see Chartrand in Cascadia? Huh. Chris got a nice view of the emptiness of the outer space. Better room than the rest, I will say that. It always concerns me how open the bathroom area is. It's like you can try water. There's no like curtains, like a a force field to bring out to keep the water from splashing down to the bedroom. Like, come on. Work with me. Okay. Now that we got that taken care of, Ice Palace returns on Island. Now that the station has been secured as a holding of Sublight salvage, Hagen will be interested in an update. She can be found in Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker. And away we go.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
I wouldn't want that either, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Okay.
I'll be here.
Nowhere else you can be.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Thank you. Upsets me that there's not enough. Usually, typically, there's a lot more going on in here where sometimes there will be unwanted cargo or Parvati, Nyoka, and Ellie are practicing shooting in here or having some type of conversation here. But no, you guys are boring. Let me keep you guys distracted. Okay. That's her room.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch.
This is my
a
favorite
soft,
image.
sour candy shop
Whenever I come
around
to
a sweet purpleberry-flavored
Groundbreaker, just looking at all those billboards or signs.
C&P Borscht Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Borscht Pockets.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base has scientists and some interesting. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Darn it. Okay. Forgive me. Forgive me. I want to pass that speech check. So forgive me. Okay, so we're gonna have to grab one of the mine attributes. Okay. Oop, nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Okay, that's body. Okay, here's a mine one. Wonder if that's body. Oops, excuse me. Is there a mine one that lasts at least 1 minute? Here we go. Excuse me. Let's get that to 2 minutes.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
I also wanted to see this one as well.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rare gas and allowed that tested on people couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Not the truth about the human tailbone.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? You call that an open mind? All right, here goes. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
I was eating, and as soon as both Ellie and Nyoka piped in, I was struggling not to laugh because it was so funny. Especially what Nyoka said.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
You say aliens, what are you talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Sorry, there's emergency vehicles going on. So I know the real reason behind those gas, which is the complete opposite of what Hagen is talking about, but it's understandable why she thinks it's aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence? And now tell me what needs to be done.
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Crusher. Oh, that's comforting. Cross your eyes. Oh, we're coming to get you. Sir, this is going to upset her so much. I know it's going to upset her. Can I say? No, I can't say. This is going to upset her so much.
Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Ha ha. We each get one. Now, back to business. If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Yeah, excuse me. It sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Murder isn't covered under my contract employment agreement. Why does Dr. need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness.
I swear, I need to change those
Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When does Subflight get so principled? Your concern for the fate of Swiss is admirable.
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
I keep telling myself I need to change those stream alert messages and pop-ups, so ignore what's going on right now, Tingu. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention to what she said here, so like, on that side, says this gets first dibs on the other side. Now it all makes sense. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job. Murder isn't covered in my Chartrand. The lives I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
So, we can all agree that Hagen is out of her mind, right? Like, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's all in Byzantium. We are doing Byzantium later. Hmm. I should go visit Phineas. I was thinking about holding off once I actually do decide to shift over to Byzantium. But I fear that I might end up forgetting to do so. So, we're going to go over to Phineas's lab and finish off that mission. One moment. Oh, actually, we'll do it this way.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Crunch, and flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Oh, excuse me. God, I love this game so much. And it makes me sad that I'll have to wait quite a long time before I can play The Outer Worlds 2. Like, that part makes me extremely sad, but it is what it is. I just have to suck it up and deal with it. Okay, be right back. Yeah, okay, I'm back. What the heck is that? Y'all saw that, right? Okay. I got 10,000 energy ammo. Good. Okay, guess where we will go to Phineas's lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I don't know if this combination will have anything. I feel like Ellie would have something because she's assigned to do the fact that she's a doctor. Maybe Max, but honestly, I don't know. We already explored the place, so we don't need to explore it a second time. Excuse me. Oh, okay, Phineas. Hi.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Just tell me what to do. What's so important about these chemicals? What was that about Mr. Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but
several.
To put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us, to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well done. What's on your mind?
Dang it, I wanted to ask him about Carmilla. Oh yeah, she's an interesting character. You briefly get to interact with her when you first land on Byzantium. After that, you don't really get to interact with her much after that, which is fine. But as I said before, we're not going to Byzantium right now. Nope. We are going to switch over to the DLC, Murder on Eridanos. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, Byzantium. I'm just making sure everything is where it needs to be at before we continue. Last time I did Death on Eridanos, the DLC, it was interesting. I very much enjoyed it, but it was interesting. I hope you find it just as interesting as I did. That's all I gotta say about it, because I don't want to spoil it. Okay. That was way too quiet for my liking.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes, we have.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Oh, before we do that, let me, I could, or I can hold off and sell it. Who do I sell it to again? I'm trying to remember who I sell things to. I honestly don't remember ever interacting with a NPC vendor. I think I've only ever sold things to a vending machine when I was on air. Nope, I remember now. But that's gonna be a while before I show up there. Okay. Keeping that. I think I just decided to get rid of that. Okay, and all there's is it's just these guys and keeping this flamethrower because it is a acid flamethrower and that is cool. Okay. Pravati's uniform. The regular outfits, clothing outfits, I'm mainly keeping them because they look cool. Okay? There's really no other reason besides that. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. A lot. Definitely leaving this here. I, for the most part, already have everything sorted to where I want it to be, in terms of like the how the weapons are and whatnot. So it's fine. Come on, fix yourself. There we go. Nice and smooth, as it should be. Okay, let's head on over.
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
Yeehaw. Okay. Now, right off the bat,
Remember that you are not insured.
let's go with these two. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Any second now. Funny, huh? Speak to the bellhop. What is that? Y'all see that, right? That thing is super unsettling. Look at it. Just spins around in a circle.
Watch out. This place is half sublight thugs and half top brungers on vacation. Both are dangerous.
I bet they are.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Can you fill me in the details of the murder? Was the mood in the hotel? Are a lot of people upset? Yeah, that's all sounds great. I was promised a room.
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed.
It needs to stay
Helen's death
indefinitely
has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Pravati actually scared me because I thought I grabbed Max. I don't remember a reason why I grabbed Pravati. I understand why I grabbed Ellie. Huh. Maybe there was a reason why I grabbed Pravati? Hold on. Was she a divisive figure? Typical show business. That's great. Can you show me my room, please?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Oh, how's that?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I need to grab Felix. I should have grabbed Felix instead of Pravati. I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
You be surprised. Like, that logic, oh my god. It's so commonplace in, like, video games or, Jesus, what I'm trying to say. It's very commonplace in, TV series, especially animated TV series, where the characters are always wearing the same outfit every single day, every single episode. And the only time they change is when they're about to go to bed. That's it. Or there's some type of special event happening and then they change for that special event. Otherwise, it's the same outfit every single time. Whew. Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you, because my parents are going to do it. You told me. No, you telling me you don't?
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Why are you kicking me so much? Sorry, Pavati. I should have grabbed Felix instead of you. No offense to you, but Felix will probably have a lot more choice words than you would. Especially with the initial reaction with the bellhop. And the only reason why I brought Ellie is because Eridanos is for the elites. People who can actually afford to be there. So everyone from Byzantium is there. Or, I said everyone, I mean those who are on vacation. Okay, we are almost 3 hours into the stream. I'm doing good. I'm not too tired. I actually probably woke myself up than, being tired and everything. So, that's good. That's a plus. Okay. Halcyon Helen, Dad? Distillery. I said dexterity. Wow. Dexterity. Because what it was is that I was trying to say distillery, but also despair. Instead, I ended up saying dexterity. Yay, words. What fun. Get my little fingers all crackly. Okay, now that we got Felix, God, I hate. Can I move? Thank you. Move my head. Thank you. I hate the storm. This is so creepy and very unsettling. It reminds me of Jupiter. I don't know if the eye of Jupiter can move, but that's what that right there reminds me of, and it's super unsettling.
I think I must have had something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
Better believe it, bucko. Just gonna do a little bit of looting while we're up here before we head down the complex. make sure my weapons and stuff is still pretty good. Sure, why not? Excuse you. You have another item to repair. Road? Okay. Look how pretty that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay.
I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage worth nothing to you?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions. In Byzantium, those words would be a criminal offense.
Shame we're not in Byzantium.
Quite the shame. Also, I didn't check up here to see if there's any loot. No worries, we'll get going. I just gotta, you know, be a loot goblin. Just understand. I'm patient. That purple light is bright. Even though I said that pink light is red, I keep looking directly into it. If that's going to change anything. Can I get through here? No, I cannot. I don't understand why there's a random flywheel, but there is. It's a junk item that I can sell for whatever reason. Okay, now that I have spent a bit of time dilly-dallying, let's go back down and onward. Actually, oops, sorry, I need to do something. Awesome. Even though I was moving, hopefully it got a good picture.
Listen, I understand the lockdown. Really, I do. You've got your job to do, and you'll get fired if you don't do it.
Thanks for the understanding.
I wasn't finished. Couldn't I just go out on a ship for a brief period? A handful of minutes, maybe? Just a quick trip to Byzantium so I can check on my stocks. I promise it won't take more than an hour.
Sir, for both our sakes, I'm just going to pretend like you didn't say anything.
Lobby is gorgeous. Just gonna take some of this stuff. No one's gonna miss it. Hello.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
It's kind of hard to miss it. Okay, everybody's in my way. Ooh, Iceberg Age Wine. The Manavadu. Not really worth getting, so I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ. Look at the wallpaper. I'm obsessed with the wallpaper in this game. It's just... It's... And yes, I'm going right back outside. Ooh. How did I miss this spot? Okay. Let's go back down. I'm just having fun doing absolutely nothing. I'm sightseeing, okay? Be patient with me. We're almost done. Probably, maybe, kind of, not really.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
Quite the view. This place is up there in terms of pretty locations.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
A psychopath, you say? Let me introduce myself. I'm just joking. What am I? Oh god, that's right. What is that? Look at the bottle. What is that? If it's brown, drink it down. No. No, because what is that at the bottom of the bottle? Is it like one of those candies where they'll have like an insect inside of it? Huh? Is it one of those things? Except instead of candy, it's a liquor. Is that what we're doing here? Candifying our liquor? What is that and why is that?
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
No. I'm with you there. It really is pretty.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
She's dead. It's not a publicity stunt. Also 10 bits, really? Really?
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
10 bits. That is so cheap. Okay, and Bellhop.
With it?
Harp. I said harp. Bellhop Norville. Okay.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Why does it do this to me? Why does this game hurts me so much? I like to use every opportunity that I have to utilize. No, it's just 3 minutes ago. That's fine. To utilize like speech checks if it's within the range that I'm able to do so. Science is within range. Long guns, not so much, because that's like 40 levels ago. And I'm keeping long range where it's at. But, dear me. Arrgh. Okay, and thinking about it, I don't even think Ellie, no, she does medical for me, so she's not useful in this regard. No offense, Ellie. I need to see where I'm at, which will also determine whether or not I will need to grab someone, and I don't want to have to do all that. Please let me have a helmet or something to boost my science. Okay. The science needs to be at 80 or something like that. Something, right? Where's science at? 55. One moment. Okay. I just need 5 more in order to oh my god. One second, because I have to do a playback just to make sure. Okay, we're good now. Just a little refresh, nothing too big. Okay, if I can have a science at science for 5 science. I just need 5 science. Nope, leave it alone. Dialogue. I might have it with this because science is under tech skills. Kind of wish it was helmet, but we're just gonna go with this. Okay.
Your nose is cold. Is it cold nose? Yes, it is. It's a cold nose.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? If we'll...
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
With Halcyon Helen...
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Okay, interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of deterministic calculus. What is that?
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
The discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientist mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. I love how it says half-genius, half-mad scientist. And that her name is Dr. Goodnight. It's definitely not concerning at all.
I know me.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to my outfit. Your nose is cold. You know that, right? And we're going to put this here. We will be changing some weapons because there are some pretty good weapons that I like to get from here. So we're keeping an eye out for that. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze. Okay. Just gonna take
You're,
that.
really digging around Helen's body for clues, huh?
That made me lightheaded. That made me so lightheaded. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta level up. Well, if I don't get it, someone else will. At least it'll go to a good place. Okay, what do I want? Um. Okay, and then get these guys up. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's see. We'll do this one. Okay, we're still in that. I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification?
Sure, let's get started. You can talk, smack it around a little. You'll speak when you're spoken to, Science. I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Discrepancy. Does the size of this footprint match anything you have on record?
Don't do that. We got food back on the ship.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I'm sorry. Oh man, that was so funny. Darn it.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Okay.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I'm sorry. That made me laugh so hard that I nearly passed out from being lightheaded. Oh. Felix reaction. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was way too hilarious. So big bottle. And okay. Small little bottles that I apparently can just steal. Okay. Although drinking it might not be a choice that I'm willing to do. For obvious reasons, aka there being a slug-looking creature inside of it. So that is a big bottle. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. Don't patronize me. Okay. I was like, did I see that bee? Because it doesn't really show up. Interesting. Excuse me. That laugh actually made me like start coughing just a little bit, so forgive me.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
You'd think these people have never seen a corpse before.
That could very well be the reason. Ugh. It's so high up though. So because of so many of these being way up there, I'm like extremely tempted to hold off on continuing this DLC, mainly because of all the speech checks as well as the terminal stuff. Like, I don't want to deal with this. We'll see. Do you like torturing me? Is that what this is? When I first learned I'll be just beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited, as any tall-spot-loving halcyon knight should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these hullheads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on the floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a tall-spot fifth court upstairs while I wasn't looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that. It's a convincing facsimile, like it was no place in a hotel. Let me read that part again. Facsimile, but it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today that I am not home, I expect at least one employee to be fired. To whatever member of the help it may concern, I heard a horrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday, I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return, she said, seeing what looks like an armed mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage-3001, and now it was a serial star? If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our room without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt a contract for this. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspiration to be a professional dancer. If I ever decide to have those aspirations, I urgently await a response. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing, Law knows. I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot infrequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she orders 6 Bourse and beans sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canet. I wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone out, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and enter the competition consumption scene instead. In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different service requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terra and Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of Spectrum, except black, wants 50 gallons of black. Good lord. Teacup cannons of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consistently of over 60% of total requests an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I'm more than half a mind to send an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and talk to me, and I think I honestly rather be dead. Homecoming requests had been about what you expect from a professional skullcracker. Excuse me. Tossball sticks new clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I see look more like they've been made by hand. I noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort, accelerators, or enhancements. No skin tufts, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Halcyon's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Holcomb's not Halcyon. Holcomb. Okay. Yeah, we're going to come back to this. We're going to check into a room, and then we're going to go to Byzantium. I'm so sorry. It's just that having to do these constant speech checks, going back and forth, doing constant speeches. No. No. No.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Oh, I will.
If you're sure.
Okay. Once we get excuse me, once we get up to the room, we're gonna jump back to Byzantium. It's just the thing is, with the way the game is structured, you can start the DLC sometime after level 20. However, it's best to start it right before like the very end of the game, of the main quest portion of the game. So I think once I get somewhere in the middle of Byzantium quest, then I'll come back to here.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
One thing. Oh shoot! What the heck happened? Sorry, I don't know what just happened. Okay, a lot's going on. God, look at this. So pretty. What the skylight? Okay, so we got Ellen right there. Nyoka and Sam at the bar. Bravati. Guessing over there is Max. Yep. And Felix should be in here. There he is. Okay. We got everyone here. Just gonna take a quick look around. We're not gonna do too thorough of a look, because there are some things, but like I said, we're not gonna do too thorough of a look. And there we have it. There's our hotel room. Fascinating, isn't it? And what I love about this is that instead of having to go all the way back to your ship to get your companions, you just gotta go to the hotel room to switch out your companions. It's fun, right? But as I said, we're gonna put a hold onto this. Head back to Byzantium because it's the Anyways, let's get going, shall we? Gonna do that instead. Okay, so the reason why I have not touched this is if we decided to go against Phineas and side with the board. I have no reason to side with the board. Like, very little. So minuscule is almost hysterical. So that's why I haven't touched that mission, because I don't need to touch it. There's no need for me to go anywhere near it. So let's head over to Byzantium, shall we? Thank you. I was like, once that, okay, apparently I can't do any of that, so let's head outside, shall we?
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
She scares me. No one really, because we're just going to head to the ship, so yeah. And I'm pretty sure they'll automatically come with me. Yeah. Now, the only reason why I'm not, like, just going ahead to do the missions, why I'm already here on Eridanos, is just because if I interact with people or interact with things, I don't want to miss anything and have to either come back to it later or, what the heck? I don't know what's going on, but the game keeps going to the home screen of my PlayStation. But yeah, it's just that I don't want to have to constantly keep going back and forth. So we're just going to get to the point where I'm able to level up my character stats to a reasonable level before I come back to Eridanos. Come on. Oh, I'm over encumbered, that's why. vending machine nearby? Because
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
See my face? There are genuine tears on it right now. Genuine.
okay. Oh, and Jesus, come on, controller. Okay. Also, just in case you're wondering, no, this weapon cannot be used outside of Eridanos, unfortunately. Always make sure to go to the correct one and not the incorrect one.
I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, ma'am. A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, ma'am. Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
I'm sorry, what?
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Yeah, no. Guess what? That's DLC number 2. We're gonna do that after DLC number 1. Let's see. Definitely. We'll go with these 2. Yeah, we'll go with these 2. flat. Ugh. I hate it when sparkling water gets flat. We arrive here at nighttime. Always gotta look behind though for more goodies. Strange. It showed that I was over encumbered when I was on Eridanos. Now all of a sudden I'm not.
I'll keep it down.
Real slick.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a chance with those two. Okay, now that we have taken away a couple of things here and there.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that.
Rude.
The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend. Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Of course you are.
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them. That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Can we pick our own code names? I want to be Rolling Thunder. Wait, no, I got it. Dropkick Millstone. Yeah.
I was really trying to stick with the bird theme. How about Bullfinch?
Wow, that is so much better. Bullfinch Millstone.
Okay, but adding your last name kind of misses the point.
It does.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Okay, give me a sec. That is adorable. It's like, so a bullfinch is like it's a tiny bird. It's part of the finch family. It has gray and black feather with a bit of white, and its belly up to its neck is like this peach orange. That is adorable. And Ellie's Rufus Hummingbird. It's a small hummingbird about 8 centimeters long with a long, straight, and slender bill. These birds are known for their extraordinary flight skills. It's also cute. This one is like mostly like a peach orange with a bit of red and white. Interesting. And apparently they can be a little aggressive. That's funny. Okay. There's gotta be a way to catch a minister someplace less protected. Me too, Mr.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct. The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes? I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me? That's debatable.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Remember this number.
Okay. It's all on the wrist.
Okay. This is Trooper, Sentinel.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Uh-huh. Sure you can. Quite the long elevator, huh?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Okay.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Boss, we have to.
Your pal's got the right idea. He's also got a certain expendable look. Bring him along. We've got a lot of stunts to shoot. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Expendable? Dang, okay.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Okay, so, small story time. The first attempt, my very first attempt at doing that, I was very literal with all my lines. Like, every single time the opposing actor would say something, I would say something like, that's illogical, or...
If you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Just imagine busting up all these windows, looting all these stores.
Calm down there, Felix. Ellie, don't rub off him. I would say, like, just very practical stuff, and they didn't like it. They didn't like it, but it was funny. It was funny to me, so I'm glad I got to experience that. But
Space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher.
I'll definitely show you what happens when you just keep, you know, keep it engaging rather than be a bore fest, a snoo fest, excuse me. Oh, finally a vending machine. Okay. Okay. I can sell it for 375. That's funny. Okay, man, I didn't put these away. Should have put these away. Oh well. Termination. I'll keep one of these hammers. Medical. Keeping the Spectrum Brown, maple syrup. Spectrum Vodka Yellow. Keep the Spectrum Vodkas. Very important. Spectrum Vodka. Spectrum Vodka Red is a lot more. There's a lot more of them than the others. Okay. What? Okay. Notice how a lot of the stores here on Byzantium is closed down. Why is that? I will have to grab Pravati here in just a bit. Minister Clark's. Minister Guard. Since you attend the audition. We don't do main missions right off the bat. Unless it is absolutely necessary. And there is a teacup Canid. Isn't it cute?
What's gotten into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers. That'll take him down a peg.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Hello.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Look, where's that on? Maybe I can help.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Sure, for science.
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
Rumors, you say?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance. Therefore, my, research.
What's your research?
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
So all the characters can live on in rodent form.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Adios. Let's see. There they are. I love the first time I played this game, I've always kept seeing the Rizzo Spectrum loading screen, and it's like the different colors, whether it's mostly the main ones that popped up was Spectrum Red, but occasionally purple would show up, and I think one other, but it was mostly red that showed up. And there's 7 colors, I believe. Possible more. It's based off of the rainbow. Come here. That one was on the one that was only in the same spot. Okay. Let's do this stuff-wise. Where are you going? No, no, no. Come here. Ah. Thank you. I'll explore the place later.
Threat level. Security threat eliminated.
Gotcha. Just in case, because I really don't want to lose one of those sprats. And we're sneaking, and we're sneaking.
Open the
Wasn't what I wanted.
Processing. Oh.
Crap. Okay.
No! Got it!
One, two. Hi. Like I said, I'll come back and loot everything once I secure the sprats. This one right here is in a good location. I don't have to worry about it. So let's take care of this. HPS worker. Poor guy. Down here all by himself, gets shot by one of the auto mechanicals. Oh no, there was others. Okay, I stand corrected.
Trespassers terminated.
Alright, let's dance!
Why would you ran from me? I guess that one was thinking, oh, because we're sorry 2 on this side. I was looking at the other one. Okay. Not that.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Okay. Think we're good. Okay.
You gotta teach me that.
Heads up!
We thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Kobolos. Or Kobolos. And Little Miss Thing? Hi. Over here eating on corpses, I see. It's not a good habit you want to have, so come with me. The little one has a taste for blood. Also, the fact that there were so many corpses down here being feasted upon by the sprats just goes to show how little the board cares about keeping the pristine image of Byzantium. Like, if there's no problem, who's going to fix it? There's no problem, there's no issue. Oh yeah, that's right, upstairs. Was it upstairs? Yes, it was. It was upstairs.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh man, that part still tickles me pink about that. And I know, like, as soon as I saw Felix's face contorted in disgust, I actually, matter of fact, just simply you choosing that option to taste the dirt, I already knew it was going to be hilarious if someone reacted. But oh man, Felix did not leave me hanging. He did not leave me hanging. Oh man. Cause I got lightheaded.
Board's just showing off.
You didn't see anything. I don't want to have to deal with them right now because I don't have anything to go by them without alerting them to my presence. I don't have anything yet. Okay.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Yeah, fun with that.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
No. I ran straight into that.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
BS.
In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
No one here does any work. All these Byzantinites are lazy. They don't do any work. See, even the waters have trash in them. And the water level is low. If someone was to fall down into the river, they're not getting back out. At least with the water level being higher, there's a probability.
I can take a hint. Real slick.
It's just gross. That's what it is. Absolutely gross. Yeah, walk right into that. Okay.
If Hortense yells at me about Vagrant's money.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence! What's that?
Ellie.
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Also, I got you both around the same time, so don't play with him, Ellie. I only went through there so I can get onto the side.
I've always loved that.
Always loved that. Okay, that's Minister Clark. And over here. No, 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 no. That's not where I want to go. Where is it? There we go.
Spacer's Choice Adrenal. For life's little injuries.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Hopefully.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
I just rolled my eyes at that. Coming back for you.
Rizzo's Not
All right,
Allowed Bar.
how does this sound?
A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYL.
So, how many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 5th viewing. Now,
the
Titus
5th?
Androidicus. There's a work of timeless culture.
Titus Androidicus? Your idea of timeless culture is watching 2 mechanicals knocking about?
Excuse me? Those mechanicals had more heart than any 2-bit actor in one of your serial adventures.
Okay. Okay. Oof, place so shiny you can see the floor. What? Place so shiny you can see the floor. You can see the window reflecting off the floor. Oh, good lord.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
If I go to the elevator on the right. Oh, there's none.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
E. Ready, you two? Let's have some fun, shall we?
We gonna do this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
My cousin did pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Okay. Need to... Let's see. Let's see, how long does that last? 3 minutes and counting.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele. You're two... Oh, sorry. I already said that.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come! Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Those are some big words. Say nothing but make your eye twitch a little.
Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
Depending on his reaction, I might have to redo it again.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Let's just talk.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Uh-huh. You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
I'm gonna go and grab, I'm gonna replace Ellie with Max. What is it? Aw, that was 10 minutes ago. Darn. That's a long while ago. Well, technically it was 6 minutes ago. I think, right? No, that's a whole 20 minutes ago. It really was 20 minutes ago. Darn. I really want to get the good part of that because he was so disappointed. Like, I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, darn. So I'm gonna go grab Max just so that I can get my intimidation. And I believe, no, I think I had my lie at a good spot. It was my intimidation that wasn't at a good spot, right? Yeah, my intimidation had to be at 70, right? Yeah. And I was short 10. Yeah, okay. So let's take care of these guys real quick. I'm so sorry. I know I keep doing this. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn.
Everyone all right?
Nope. I got Basculars. Okay.
They can't keep us out.
I knew I should have saved. Oh, I'm so glad I came back and found that because I completely forgot about looking there. Okay. I do want to apologize for constantly having to come back and forth on this, but I want to try and get those unlocked. Come here.
Nice one! Someone else will clean this up, right?
Huh? Okay. I wish there was a loot all button. Makes this so much more easier rather than having to go to every single body. It is what it is though. Okay. Let's use acid on them rather than plasma.
You got nimble fingers, Captain. How'd you do that so fast? Nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Oh man, I didn't mean to get all that. I only wanted to get the stuff that's actually important. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. Not this way. I just want to successfully get through there And then we'll be good. One moment. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey. You.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Yeah, here. Take them.
Truly?
Yes.
And
bye.
Please, take this now.
Yep. Get out of here. I got things to do, and I'm very, very much not behind, just having to do extra steps that I've already done once more. Okay.
You gotta teach me that.
Oh, we'll see. Okay, which mission are we on? We need to be at Central. Speaking of which, switch that to them. Okay. I have to go back down because there's no way for me to get on the other side of here. Yay.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and business models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound, thanks to your continued...
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Share what's in store.
Ooh, the Code of Silence.
For now, my friend.
What's that?
Keep up the hard
It
work.
means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Thank you. Let's hurry up and get back to where we was. Oh, technically we're gonna go all the way back to the ship. Instead of running all the way there, let's just fast travel. We'll do it this way. There we go. Pick up Max so that I can get up bit of intimidation off of him. I just need 70 for intimidation. Okay. Oh, I actually hurt my shoulder. A key. Sorry, Ellie, we're gonna have to hold off on you for the time being. Okay, so in terms of how many minutes we have left of the stream, we have 10 minutes left of the stream. So once we are done with the whole movie thing, we're going to call it on the stream. I know at the beginning, or technically last stream, I said we were going to do the DLC Death on Eridanos, but because there's like a lot of high level speech checks and computer terminal hacking things, I'm just gonna wait until I level up a couple more times to get my points stats where I want them to be at, and then we'll try again to see if we can do some convincing. You know what? No. What is this? Thanks, Tengu. Okay.
Down there, a new ship.
Anti-Creo's energizing forces. Enjoy 6 upwards every dollar.
Get on over to here.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
Fine, fine. What about this? Oh, my stars! It's Halcyon Helen? May I have your autograph?
Now you just sound like a crazed fan, which I suppose is not far from the truth.
There were 3 vending machines, and I only got 700 points for discovering of them, so I don't know how that points split into 700, but sure.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Let's see. Where did get me at? Ooh, give me 30 intimidation. Oh, thank you, Max. La la. Persuasion. Ooh, we are just up there, aren't we? And we get a bit of lie with the 60, which I think we only need 41 lie. Okay.
We gonna do this? Hold on, gotta fix my hair. Not encourage her.
Ooh. This color of the wallpaper, this orange, gold, yellow, looks really nice.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. You can call these crates. We need at least twice as many and grungier. As grungy as you can get. This is supposed to be an authentic space adventure, and real space adventures have crates. The next time I see the set, there had better be loads and loads of fucking crates, or you're fucking fired. Maverick Johnston.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Which side is my good side?
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
What of it?
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow, you got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
You run like a coward then. You'll run now if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Say nothing, but make your eye twitch a little. Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that. What can we do with this?
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Okay, that might be a second bad one. Let's see how he reacts to it.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
What? Always the gun, I swear.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
He actually enjoyed that. Just tell me what's next. You bet.
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway?
I'm not anemic.
I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Hell yeah. So I did good. Did do well. Sorry, I have hiccups. Ooh. Burbage 2000. So Burbage 3000 replaced the 2000. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns, with more plating. Marketing will love that.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. Happens we go in here. 'Cause I actually forgot. Oh, we're going back downstairs. Ah, this must be the other direction. That was fun. You had fun. I had fun. Okay, let's level up real quick. That's right, because of the robot. Okay, let's see. That's on the lie. Let's see. Let's get out of here because it's messing up my trying to see how I should distribute my points. Excuse me.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Okay. Two, three. Darn it, it's doing it again. Because I'm near robots, that's why.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in the...
Oh well, I'll just do it that way. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think. If I put 2 to this, technically if I put 3 to that, then 1 left over. And put it towards sneak. That way next time I level up, I'll just start putting the rest towards persuade, excuse me, and lockpicking. Although I probably send lockpicking up to I think we're gonna focus on lockpicking next, because I need to get that up. So yeah, we'll focus for the next couple or so level ups. I'm gonna focus on lockpicking. Hopefully, I remember that. Okay. Let's see. Anything we need to do next? Don't want to start on that one just yet, or that one. I mean, I could. About to go and pick up Parvati. There's a lot other mission.
My dear fellow,
Here we go.
you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why,
Okay, once we get inside here, I'll call in on the stream. Thank you for joining me today. Once again, I do apologize for constantly going back and forth and reloading from a previous save and having to redo what I already done. But it's because I want to play a certain way and get certain things. If I don't get it, then it kind of like leaves a bad taste in my mouth. So I had to do it. Okay, so I do apologize, but once again, thank you for joining me on the stream, and I hope you all have a lovely evening and a lovely week. You should be able to see me this Friday unless I'm sleeping. I'm a tired person, so 9 out of 10 times if I don't stream, it's because I'm very tired, like really, really tired. The other the other part is because I have something to do and I can't like get out of it. So if I don't stream, it's because I'm tired. But I should be streaming. Yeah, I should be streaming this Friday. Now, come next Tuesday, this all depends what I want to do that day. But I'm off on Tuesdays, so I might do an early stream, and it'll just be a very long stream. But that's what look at this. That's what I'm thinking about doing on Tuesday. But you should see me on Friday with more Greedfall. Till then, everyone have a lovely night and a lovely evening. Bye.
I shall await your signal, Captain.